All right, let us get this game going. Okay, so we had some side quests that we had to do, if I remember correctly. So we had to steal a horse. We had to get stuff ready for a wedding, I believe. Uh, we have a tournament that we can go do. We're going to have to kind of look around a little bit, I think, and see what sounds like a good time today. Yeah, let's do one more hour. Alright. Don't say that probably all went bad. We will drop those outside somewhere. Let's take a look at our quests. I trained, we didn't get out to a very good start, ended up brawling the tavern. Yes, that is true. We have to get our sword back. Side quest courtship. Teresa Miller, Peshek's niece, is a good friend of mine. Let's do this to kind of ease into it. So see her before noon. Question is, where would she be? Alright. We need to find out where she's at. Oh, you can't skip time. Okay. Alright. So she's over here somewhere. Or did we miss her in the house? Oh, upstairs. No wonder.
What? No, go away.
Okay, fine. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Alright, Give them another hour. Win the tourney if you can. We will get to that here eventually, I'm sure. She is seriously still asleep up there. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Welcome in. Not bad. We are doing a side mission. We're trying to kind of get back into this, and we have to talk to Teresa, but she is apparently still asleep at 8 o'clock in the morning, so... Okay, there we go. Now she's up and moving around.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Should we take a walk? I brought you something. Take
What
a
now?
walk.
Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
Gallows Hill. Yeah, let's take a romantic walk up to the gallows. That's great.
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Got our good old dog with us.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
I love how everybody
I'd
can walk
love
faster
to
than we
listen to
can.
that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
Don't disgrace yourself. Run. Okay. Where are we running to? Oh, geez, she's actually still catching up. Oh, ran past it.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
So Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
To work like any other. The lap of luxury.
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed.
With a pig?
Note to self, we need to get better armor.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
Da-da-dum. Can't do those.
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
Ask out again in a couple of days. Okay. Now, I think we are going to see about trying to steal a horse.
Thank you for coming with me.
So he's got a quest for us. No food yet. Speaking of which... Oh, did not mean to eat that. Alright, so to do the horse, we need to go... That's actually a good question. Where is this guy? Alright, so it's straight north. Oh, it's way up there.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, we need to find food somewhere. If we're lucky, maybe people left food out here somewhere. happening if we do that. Looks like we have another quest up here, actually.
Back trouble?
Let's see what's up here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular, in which case I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Okay.
Couldn't you use some hides?
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself. Good luck to you.
Okay, so we need rabbit hides. Got it. Hey, Fallen, how you doing? This was only made by 11 people, really. Yeah, I really want to play the second game, but I didn't want to, you know, hop into it without, like, getting the story and the background and all that. And, I mean, honestly, this is still, like, a pretty solid game. It's got some boring parts here and there. Like, there's still a lot for me to learn. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to source food without robbing people. But we're getting there. Right now, we're on our way to go steal a horse. Kickstarter. Okay, Cat, thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. You go hunting? Got it. Yeah, I haven't done, honestly, any hunting in this game now I think about it. Like, we just now got a quest to go get a rabbit. So I'll have to kind of figure out, like, how to find wildlife and everything. I'm guessing you just kind of go out into the wilderness. Kind of like that area over here, for example, maybe. Sometimes we can get lucky and find food, like in a pot or something. It's just kind of cooking. Yeah, I kind of figured that one out the hard way, because there's been so many times where I'm getting ready to do something, and then apparently I didn't save in time. I lost like 3 hours worth of gameplay. I was pretty upset. Alright, we need to find a stallion and somehow steal it. Okay, this one might be good. Pedrogos. $36, $260, $430. The game is brutal. It kind of seems that way. Okay, hang on. 36, 260, 430. Okay, so maybe the one with the really hard name here is probably going to be the better option. Ooh, actually this one might be Warhorse Jinda. Let's see, is there a trader in town? There we go, grocer.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Yeah, funny story about that. It's a quest that I gotta do. We gotta steal a horse for some guy. Got $557. So let's do. I don't think there's anything I can sell right now. Yeah.
Let's talk about the price.
See if we can bring it down a little
Sure,
bit.
why not?
Oh no, we're going to steal it here. I'm going to try and get it at night, maybe.
Are we agreed?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
How about
Is
2.6?
this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Okay, so you're not budging. All right.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
All right. I'm gonna come over here somewhere and kind of wait until night, and then we're gonna see if we can steal this thing without being seen. Quest. Oh, we can't go back and do that at a later time? Hang on. So if we miss that, like, is it just gone? Okay. Oh, where am I going? I'm gonna get out of town first, and then we'll cut across.
Yeah.
You fucking stinking human.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Alright. A little bit further. Where are we?
Yeah.
That dog is actually able to keep up with us, holy cow.
Yeah.
Row hunting spot, okay. I know this is like pitch black right now on the screen, and I apologize for that, but we should be getting kind of close to a town or something that's got a little bit of light.
I could do with a bite to eat.
New level in horsemanship. Huzzah.
I have that horse for you.
You're a gem, Henry. Just exactly what I was after. Now, you take your reward, and I'll take a ride.
How much should we get? 300 groschen. Alright, alright.
I'm at a loose end. Is there anything you need?
Since you put it like that, I'll think up a task for you. Now, let's see. I know. I've been wondering for a while what I could get for my wife to cheer her up. I haven't been too kind to her lately, so I'd like to make amends. Maybe some jewelry?
You want me to get jewelry?
Yes, indeed, but no ordinary sort. Make it worth it. I want something fine, something that belongs to a noble woman.
Wojciech, there's only one noble woman around here. Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And that's precisely whose chest you're going to pinch the jewelry from. If you get my
Yeah,
meaning.
but she helped me out in the past. Yeah.
Have you lost your mind? I could swing for that.
A great risk merits a great reward. I want only the very best for my dear wife.
Very
Alright.
well. Carry on.
You'll have to sneak into her chambers when she's out and pick the lock on the chest. If you're not up to doing that properly, then you'd best not bother. If you do bring me the jewelry, I'll give you a right royal reward.
Alright, we'll see about that.
Hey.
Alright, let's go down to the mill. Then we can save. $500 for the run. Holy crap. Sorry, Joker. I just now saw that for whatever reason my TikTok chat is not updating on my computer, so I'm like having to look at my phone, and it's like I don't know what the issue is with it. Okay. Game saved. We're good. Let's eat. Yeah, let's go to the upper gate really quick. Maybe the tournament will show back up if we do this. Probably not him.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one.
Okay, so we can redo
Come
this.
then,
Good.
and I'll gladly sign you up.
Okay.
Farewell.
No, yeah, dude, there's a big learning curve in this game, and, like, I'm getting better at it, but it can still use some work. I know we have a side quest down here that we need to do really quick. Okay, yeah, here we go. So let's go try and get the wine. And I remember we messed this one up because I didn't have a bow at the time. Now we actually have one.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Let's see about trade really quick, just in case. Oh wait, we paid 412 for that. Ugh, maybe not. See if we can haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Alright. About 55.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cool.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany.
Wine. Good wine.
Ah. Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noblewoman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit.
Yeah, shit.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help.
Alright.
God be with you.
So we can just run on up here. Yeah, we might switch the game up a little bit. I'm not sure about Arma tonight. Like, maybe we'll do some Halo or Helldivers. I want to play Arma, but I kind of prefer to, you know, play it whenever I actually have the time to invest in it. Say it's a good thing that we waited to steal those arrows, because I was about to do that. Save game.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Are we agreed?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right. That seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
All right.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you.
Oh, he
But
gives
you
us
can use your
arrows,
own
okay.
if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck.
All right, let's do that. Let's do... Something tells me we lost. Yep, we lost.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine?
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
It's just that the wine you won, I need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
You did.
You don't want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady Stephanie, you say? I've always liked her ladyship. You know what, then? Take the keg. And please give her my respectful greetings.
That was easy. Okay. Well, thank you.
Take care now.
I thought that was going to end terribly, and it was actually really nice. Alright, so we got that down. We get the decorative crown, and then all the way up here is the Rowan. Ignore. that's actually where they're at, or if it's up here. Just in case. Too difficult, never mind. Nothing. So these are all too difficult, so we're going to have to handle this later. Thanks, Cat. Have a good one.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
Here's
brought
the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
Goodbye.
He's just standing there.
Any word from the huntsman?
I talked to him. And 4 quails. And he's saving half a deer.
See maybe if they're all gone yet.
You'll take care of it when he comes?
Certainly.
Alright, well that was a fail. I need to figure out where everything else is at here later. Okay, let's get ready to head out of here. Let's go see about getting that horse. Rowan, or whatever it's called. Is it to the east? It's Point C. Yeah, it's to the east. About it. Let's take a look at something. Hey, Green, how are you? Not too bad, thanks. Just kind of looking around, and we're on our way to go get a horse. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find a hare that we can hunt. So we need that for another side quest. But we haven't done hunting in this game, so I'm not even sure like if there's certain areas that we have to go to, if we just kind of happen to stumble across everything. It's all still kind of up in the air. Stream. Looks like our objective is just up here. No, we do need to get a sword though. Like I've got a like a spiked club, but that's the only real weapon I have. Like I got a bow also, but we're not very skilled with it just yet. I mean, like we're okay, but I think it needs like more strength or something for it to be accurate. Like we're having a hard time kind of like aiming it. Shits, there we go. Oh, for sure. For sure. I've seen a little bit of gameplay from the second game. I'm trying not to look too far into it because I don't want spoilers. Yeah, that's my dog. She hears somebody outside.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well...
Uh-oh.
Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. Good luck to you.
Okay, Vashek. I think we need to figure out how to maintain our gear a little bit, like our clothes and all that. Maybe we can go into town and do it.
Good health to you.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
Okay,
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, is that a tailor? No. Probably further down there, maybe. Figure that out.
So, boy, want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May.
Oh, let's go this way.
To graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair? Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Okay. Which one is that? Is it? So C is the marker we need to go to, not A. Got it. Really quick, let's take a small little look at the town down here, see maybe if there's a tailor or something. Okay, everything looks to be straight up here. Okay, there's the grocer.
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
Hang on. Let's leave you right here for a minute. Don't go anywhere. Is the pillory, is that what they call a tailor?
My respects to you.
I'd like to learn to read.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit.
Read the book,
There's a
okay.
book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Oh, I see what they're doing. The words and everything are all kind of mixed up, so it looks like it's not quite there.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Maybe I better read it again.
No need to rush. It's always hard at first.
Okay, so hang on. One day, a countryman going to the nest of a goose found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought the trick had been played onto him. But he took home a second thought. Soon pure gold every morning. The same occurred, and you soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, thinking. Yeah, killed the goose, find it, or to find nothing. Yeah, so it's the greed one.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me.
Hey, Soul, how you doing?
What have you learned?
We've been on here for probably I want to say about an hour now.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Alright. This ought to be interesting. Okay, that's not the same book. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, I have no freaking clue.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent.
Yeah, what he said.
There's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Look at that, we learned to read. This is probably the market.
Good health to you.
Farewell.
Okay, hang on. Where did I see the pillory, or whatever it is? Okay, we'll come back to it later. There's got to be a way to, like, repair our clothes.
So, Roy, want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. First one is brown and second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair? Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Might find somebody in Talmberg who can help us with the clothing situation. Who's up here? Yeah, it didn't look like anything. Oh no, dude, I haven't really figured out how to repair our armor or anything yet. Like, I'm guessing we have to go to a tailor, but I haven't found one yet, at least recently. Let me look at Talmberg. Hang on, that's the tanner, bar. We've got the baker, the trader, combat arena, the bathhouse is up there. Rate. Scribe, alchemy, apothecary, tailor. Yeah, so we'll go down to Rate or Ratty, something, and see if we can repair it. Like the only two sticks of the game. There we are. Shut chickens. I don't want to run you over and get a fine. Okay, so the roan's there. We got the wine. Last one is all the way down there. Let's fast travel down here for a bit. No, we do need to do some more exploring. Like, there's still a lot of the map that we haven't uncovered yet. And we have an activity giver over here. Alright. Let's find the tailor.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em. Bread for bread.
He's got a nerve coming back here.
Good afternoon. Goodbye.
Can we... I guess we can't repair anything. Yeah, this is all stuff out of our range. I was hoping we could actually get it fixed, but... I'm probably going to have to find another set of armor here eventually. There's a quest up here.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
My respects to you.
Oh wait, yeah, that's the
May
the
the Lord
brawler
watch
guy.
over you.
Yeah, we're gonna handle that guy later. That's where he's at, but what about the what about like the hunting grounds and all that that we saw? That's the shrine. Aloy. Enough. It's just someone walking up the stairs, okay? Anybody want a dog? You can borrow for like a couple days. No, she just hears noises outside and thinks that she has to be on guard when she doesn't need to be. Conciliation cross. No, there really is like a lot of stuff to do in this game. It's just not exactly clear where you're supposed to find certain things or how to do them. Aloy, stop. You're fine. Well, she's a German Shepherd, so I mean, that kind of has a lot to do with it just in and of itself. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I guess we're gonna go do the last part of this other quest really quick and get that kind of taken care of. Maybe we'll find rabbits on both, like, along the way somewhere. If we're lucky. Oh no, dude, it's gonna be a run. Like, we've got a ways to go. Yeah, I hopped on Helldivers yesterday just to kind of take a look at the battle map, but I didn't do any rounds or anything. I might do that here coming up, actually. Take a small break from this. Yep, I do have work tomorrow. Bright and early at 2:45 in the evening. So we gotta get across the river. Yeah, but to me it's bright and early because I work second shift, so. Well, tomorrow, if everything goes according to like how I'm trying to plan everything, I'm gonna try and get my connector sealed tomorrow, which should take like maybe an hour and a half max. The only part that sucks though is that the screws that we use are incredibly tiny, and it's really easy to strip them. Like last plane, I had 2 of them that I put in, and we had to drill them out and replace the flange on the back. Ooh, moonshine. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, it sucked, but it wasn't, like, the end of the world. It's just that the screws are so incredibly small, that if you can't get a good hold on them, then it's very easy to strip the heads. And part of it also is that they're in such hard to reach areas that you're putting your hand up there to tighten them, but you can't like exactly see nor get a good purchase on the screw itself, so there's a lot of like kind of contortionism that goes in with it. Who are you guys? Are y'all friendly?
Hey, who's there? There's someone there.
What's up? Oh, they're bandits.
You're in the wrong place
at
the wrong
The
time.
pig turns up willingly for the...
Hey! All of you, gather here!
Duh!
Raise the alarm!
Darn!
Fucked up there.
Get over here!
Is that the
What do you
best
mean?
you can do?
Hang on a second. So, oh, you don't have arrows equipped. I know for a fact I had arrows in there.
Come here. Ha!
Alrighty then. Well, the good news is we saved before that point, and everything else that kind of happened after that was us, yeah, it was something totally unrelated after that, so. But unfortunately now we do have to kind of make up our tracks and go back. Yeah, but it's part of the game. That's right, we can't cross that portion right there. Let me do something now. I'm thinking about it. Well, sealing connectors isn't usually too bad. The hardest part, at least in my opinion, is doing the bonding. So we have to get like a bond brush and a dot co and essentially clean up as much of the primer and paint and all that kind of stuff that's surrounding that connector. And then, of course, you know, we put it in. We have to do a bond check to make sure it's within a good range. Oh yeah, so we do everything in milliohms, and a good electrical bond for what I need is a type 1 bond, which is 0.0025 milliohms or less. It's not hard to get. Like, it's really just making sure it's clean. So you bond the area, you clean it off with like alcohol wipes or MPK or something like that. Depending on the connector, you can sometimes put it in the hole and tighten it up and then do your bond reading and see if it is an acceptable bond. If it's not, you kind of go over it again. Yeah, we use like Aladyne. So after it's bonded and cleaned up and everything, then we will use like an Aladyne marker and kind of go over the exposed metal, which is aluminum essentially. So we'll go over it. We put that on there, and it kind of helps prevent corrosion and such. Yeah, it's really not as like hard and difficult as it sounds. Once you do it, it makes a lot more sense, but just getting that electrical bond is honestly the hardest part. And it's not really so much that the process is bad, it's that they're in really bizarre, hard to reach areas. So you have to kind of make sure you have everything angled a good way and you're actually getting all the paint off of the area. I wonder if we can find a rabbit out here. I haven't seen any wild animals in this game yet. Like, I know that they're out here, but I have not seen one. No, we do need better armor. I'm not gonna argue with that. We do need better armor. What we have on currently is in poor condition, but we can't afford new armor yet, so. Yeah, that's why I'm not following the road, really, is I'm trying to find rabbits, which I honestly have not ever seen in this game. That's our dog. Yeah, we're not messing with those guys. That's another reason why we stayed off the road is bandits. Yeah, we're not quite ready to handle them yet. Yeah, there's like a camp over there. Wants to try it? Let's try it. I don't know if we can stealth kill this guy or not. We're gonna find out.
Itt szép egy malacka tévedt a
You know what I don't understand is I had my arrow pulled, or I had a bow and arrow equipped. Why is it not, yeah, it's like, thanks for pulling it out now. Well, that's why we saved. Like, that's what I don't understand about this, is we had it on our hotkey for number 2. I go to pull it out, and he pulls up his hands.
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Okay. What's going on with our arrows? Through the tree, seriously? Yeah, I'm gonna let him hit me here. We're gonna try that again. So I said, are you gonna hit me or? Oh no, dude, we're definitely failing at this. That was a hit.
Kit nem látok, megjött a mulatság.
No, yeah, we barely missed him. Get him, dog. Ah, finally killed him. Okay. Take all the arrows. Yeah, I did take some of the stuff, but I wanted to sell a whole bunch of stuff is kind of the issue. There, that should help us out a little bit, I think. Okay, we gotta cross this river over here now. We just need to find a crossing. Oh no, dude. Yeah, the water is way too deep. If we tried to go across that, we'd be dead. That's a crossing up there, it looks like. Actually, you know what? Let me, we need a sword instead of a bludgeon like what we have been using, so... No, I'm gonna look up a guide on, how to do hunting in this game, because I honestly don't know where to look. With as much time as we like spent out in the woods, I have not seen a deer, I haven't seen a rabbit, nothing. I've seen fish, you know, in traps, but that's about it. That's why you don't see me on the paths too much, is because I'm out here looking for things to hunt. Oh. Crap. Got it. Okay. Hunting game is a great source of meat, but the hunter wants to get a trophy or awful, he has to learn the appropriate perks. Okay, so we can't get skin at the moment.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I don't know if I hit it or not. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to mess with it a little bit. Well, it's also partly because, like, we're not very good with the bow yet. You will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Let's accept that for now. Okay, yeah, so we had to literally develop the skills for that. Got it. What about archery? Hang on. Yeah, we're still at level 1 with the bow. Yeah, well, we're gonna get that, but we're also gonna go to the trader and sell some food. A boar hunting spot. Okay. Here's Sassal.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let's give him one more fish. Weaponsmith, grindstone. Where would the trader be? Grocer might work. He might sell or buy meat. Where's this guy? Yeah, that's what's confusing is his icon's over there, and the only open door said we were trespassing.
What's that? Who's there? Is someone there?
Alright, we'll worry about that guy later. I was going to sell some stuff to him, but it looks like that's not happening.
What's that? Who's there?
Are we not supposed to go in these buildings? Dude, I don't know. Like, if we walk anywhere, they're getting mad at us.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for the workshop of Master Engraver.
It's in the monastery courtyard. You'll find him there. Farewell.
Okay, is there an inn out here?
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light.
Oh yeah, I guess we do need that out, don't we?
You know what my old man is like. Nothing ever good enough for him. Always turning his nose up at everything I cook.
Let him starve.
You'd think he had blue blood. What is it this time?
He brought me a hare and said, make something special with it.
Ah, picky is he?
That's putting it mildly. I can't do it in cream sauce because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand the smell of garlic, hates mustard, and bacon is too common for him.
Bacon is too common?
I see. That's a nuisance.
Can you think of anything I can do with it?
Look, it's all about the seasoning. Just roast it with a bit of lard, the same as usual, but add some rosemary and juniper.
Rosemary?
The best thing for hair. I heard it from a travelling merchant. He had it in Prague and he said it was delicious.
All right, so I'll try it. And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop, so he'll have a proper appetite next time. That'll ruffle his feathers.
Yeah, there you
for him.
go.
Maybe you should have done that a long time ago.
That's all you gotta do. If your husband doesn't like what you cook for him, let him go hungry.
Shit, Henry!
Henry! Here!
Oh, you guys.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now I'm helping the bailiff in Rat-Eye.
That doesn't sound bad at all.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Yeah.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
As I say, those guys helped us out, so.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Nah, yeah, good luck with that.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Take care.
Yeah, we could do that. Speaking of lodgings...
I'll bring it right away.
What's going on there?
Nothing, I'm trying to put my torch away.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Yeah, that's what everyone keeps telling me.
Good luck then.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Alright.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you. Goodbye.
Was this bed taken?
Hey! Do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear off!
Okay.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost!
No one's going to disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There are
Hey,
steps up
young
to it
fellow.
outside.
You
The
can't sleep
second
here.
door.
Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. You should have told me that beforehand, but no. No one's going to disturb you. You're not specific about what bed it is. Yeah, right? Yeah, we have to level up a lot of our skills. Apparently, swords, shields, bludgeons, like pretty much everything we have to level up somehow.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Oh, I guess that's what we're doing.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Take care now.
And where is... I forgot the girl's name. Starts with a J. They said she was up here. Where would she be? They said she was at the monastery somewhere. Planning on selling that here later. Yeah, exactly. Uh... Twice as long. We'll do that one for now. I don't know where she would be, honestly. Okay, so west of here is where we need to go. I need to drop something else really quick. If we're gonna run, we need to get rid of something. I will have to figure out how to read those here later. We're keeping those. Just drop both of those for now. Yes, Cal, we heard you. No, we need to sell some stuff, but I need to find like an armorer to do it. At least I believe, because I'm keeping that. What is our agility? It needs a minimum of 9. We're a level 3 with agility. Yeah, no wonder we can't use that yet. Yeah, that would have something to do with it, wouldn't it? You know what? Let's just drop the cumin helmet for now. Well, compared to like the other armor we have, that is the least valuable, ironically. How long have we been playing? Not very long. I still have a lot to learn with this. Currently, we are trying to get these things for a wedding for the lady in Talmberg. We got the horse, we got the wine, and now we're trying to get like a crown, I think that was made for her. And the guy didn't show up, so now we are on our way to find out what's going on with that. I'm trying to kind of learn how to level up better, like whether that is combat, which we suck at. Every time I run into people, we just get obliterated. We can't use a sword. We can barely use our bow. So we're doing that. We're trying to get money. Master Strike? I don't believe so. Is that in combat? So defense, we're level 3. Warfare, we're level 2. Unarmed, we're level 1. Stealth, we're level 3. I'm not sure where Master Strike would be, honestly. Mule will be handy next time we get that. We're 51 for conspicuous. Oh, we have to go to Bernard for that? Okay, we have talked to Bernard. So in terms of like our quests, we have to meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard. Because we got into a brawl with him. That's like as far as we made it into the main story. You'll never use it or lose a 1v1 ever. Okay, we're definitely going to check on that. Yes, we're doing this one right now. This is like the last little errand that we got to do for her. And I have no idea if we're about to get ourselves killed whenever we do this or not. Honestly, Matt, I think we are. I haven't played the second game because I wanted to play this before I got to that, but I'm pretty sure it's the same character. Oh, Slice, let me ask you this. How do you go about, like, repairing your armor? So, like, what I'm wearing right now, let me see here. Like this, the condition's 57%. Conditions 100% for that. The boots are at 26. Like, how do you go about doing that? Because everyone's saying, like, oh, what happened to your clothes? Like, you look like you've been robbed. But I can't find anybody who does repairs. Like, is that something you can do, or do we need to just bite the bullet and buy new stuff? Let's use... Let's use a hunting arrow. Cobwebs. Great. To an armor. I went to an armor, and all I ever found them doing was like buying new stuff. I didn't see like an option for repairs. Like, is there like a in particular place? Do you have to go to a tailor? Or maybe I'm getting them confused. See, I know they say that my shoes are getting pretty bad. Just in case. This one I heard somebody. Got that in the shield.
What's going on there?
What the hell was that?
The answer to my prayers. Just no! Gone weak at the knees, have you? You'll get what for? Kurwa fix. You horse son!
Get him, dog.
I'll have you. I'll have you. Shit!
Get him, dog. Get him.
I'll slay you, you scum!
I was gonna say that should have been a good hit on him, but no. Jeez. We're about to die here.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now.
Yeah, as we're about to die. I wonder what Teresa's doing. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, let's restart that. I think it was this one. Alright, let's try that again. I got a good hit on the guy with the arrow the first time, but...
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! Oh! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! best you can do?
Get him, dog. Get him. A second. Do we have anything that can help us with health? I don't think so. Dang.
You'll get what for? You call that combat? You're dead. I'll slaughter you!
You know, dog, you could get involved with this.
Come here, Lily Lima.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
We'll worry about that later. We are like literally in the middle of a battle here.
You know how this one ends. Cunt!
Aloy.
Are da prevert. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Say this guy just will not die. Jeez. Like, I don't want to use the sword because we're not skilled with that.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Ah.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
This guy's gotta have like better stats with the shield or something. You know, I'm gonna try the sword and see what happens. I know it's not gonna be a good match, but we need to try a different
I could stop
weapon.
by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Okay, well, we lasted 5 seconds with that.
I wonder what Teresa's
Yeah.
doing now. I could stop by and see
I
her
was
again.
hoping that our
I enjoyed it
dog
last time.
would like go sicking, but he's not.
You'll get what for?
Yeah, the only problem though is that it needs like a agility of 9 and I have an agility of 3.
You're just lucky. Curse it! Take that! What's the matter? Come on! Not a good move. Here! We'll end it.
Jeez, stop grappling me.
Huh? Fucker!
See, he's able to combo like 3 different hits on me at once, and I'm just barely getting a graze on the guy. Get him, dog. Don't tolerate that. Ah, damn it. I mean, we could try the sword again, but yeah, like it needs an agility of 9 and we have 3, so I don't think it's
I
gonna
wonder what Teresa's doing
last
now.
too long.
I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Ah. I hate this guy, just for the record.
I wonder what Teresa's doing
I don't
now.
care about Teresa right now. Shut up.
I could stop by and see her again.
We're
I
going to
enjoyed
kill
it
this
last
guy
time.
one way or the other.
All that combat.
All right. Let me check something really quick. Let me go to our skills. Okay. That could be helpful. I think we're going to try that. else in agility. Can we use this one? No.
I'm going to enjoy this. No kurwa. Fuck.
Damn it. I hate this guy. We need a gun. Like that's what we really need right now. Just pull out a Glock. We'll call it good.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now.
No, Garden. Yeah, we're
I could stop by and see her.
having a hard time with this guy.
I
at the
enjoyed
moment.
it last time.
And we can't use anything for health. Okay, that was a good hit. We're trying to get it. We're trying to get it. It's just trying to figure out like when the perfect time to strike is. Let me go back to this. Because that will give us an edge.
Come here, Lily Liver.
kind of forgot that I could kick. Oh, that was a good hit.
Haircut. Had enough of life, have you? Fuck it! Way off! Is that all you? Us! Bugger!
Come on, come on.
Give up?
Oh, I didn't see what that was on the screen right there, but thank you for whoever sent that. I'm going to look again here in just a moment. No! Damn it! Ah, we were so close. Chardock, thank you for the paper rose, dude. How you doing, man? Or paper crane, I'm sorry. Ah, we were so freaking close right there. Okay, we have a game plan now. We have to kick this guy. Like, literally, we have to just kick him over and over again.
I could stop by and see her again.
I don't care about Teresa right now.
Last time.
How you doing, Chardock? It's been a little bit. Let me pause that really quick and see it. Oh, dude, we're gonna beat this guy for sure. Dealing with flat earthers? Oh god, I am so sorry. Yes, I am fully well aware that there are people who still think the Earth is flat, because I work with one of them. And we build aircraft all day long, and he's like, no, the world's still flat. like, I just can't get behind why he thinks that, but like, it's probably just a paycheck to him at this point, so let him buy into the conspiracy theory if he wants. Skills, defense, firm grip. We're going to learn that. Okay. Got agility this time. Anything that we can use to help out with this? He doesn't know how gyroscopes work. Dude, I barely understand how a freaking gyroscope works, and I'm learning how to fly. That's why I'm glad for, like, GPS and stuff like that. How's the TikTok drama going for you? Where's my sword?
Bring it on!
What the hell is going? What happened to my sword and everything? So I didn't push a button to get rid of it. Great.
What's the matter? Come on!
Ah. Maybe the firm grip failed? Point out hating attraction. Honestly, dude, like, when it comes down to, like, politics and everything,
I could stop by and see her again.
it's a losing battle. And all I can say is they will eventually come to a point where they will figure it out themselves, hopefully. We all know that's probably more than likely not going to happen, but
Bring it on!
let them figure it out for themselves, and, you know, whenever they start complaining that things didn't work out for them or whatever is affecting them does, just kind of sit there and be like, I told you so. That's how it was with one of my family members the other day, because she works for the government, and someone got laid off, and she's upset, and she wanted me to, you know, try and help her out and everything, and I'm like, didn't you call me a libtard at the last family reunion? Like, why would I want to come help you? The only annoying part about this is that we have to keep relearning all these skills while we do it. Yeah, and that's why I mentioned politics, because unfortunately that is a political stance. I hate to say it, but it really is. And that's why, like, whenever someone makes a comment to me and they go, oh, my heart goes out to you, I just say my finger goes out to you. Like, that is honestly my one and only response when it comes to that.
What's the matter? Come on! I'll slaughter you!
I like how none of my hits are actually hitting this guy.
Enjoy this.
Like, it's like he gets too close and it just flat out misses. There's a hit, finally.
You call that combat?
Sorry, 1 second, Chardock. I'm gonna read chat here in a second.
You'll get what for? I'm going to enjoy this.
I think his weak spot is that bottom left-hand corner.
Come here, Lily Liver. You're dead. I'm going to enjoy this. You'll get one for. Is that the best you can do?
Come on, we gotta almost have this guy.
Cunt! Dopice.
Come on.
You'll die for that. God! God!
Come on. Sorry, 1 second, chat.
Us!
Come on, come on.
Fuck!
This guy's got to be almost dead.
Here! I'll slay. Here! God damn! Ow! Yeah! What's the matter? Come on! Well ended. You horse son! Gone we. I'm going to enjoy this. What's the matter?
Come on.
Jeez.
So he's switching it up on us now.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'm going to enjoy this. Ow. One more.
Come on. This guy's going to die.
Shit.
Okay, hang on. Okay. Circle straight forward. Maybe? Slash, stab, slash. Let's do that one. Warfare. That could be handy. Yeah, let's do that.
You gonna cry now? Ah! Ah! Curse it!
He's got to be close to dying.
Is that all you've got? Fuck this. Oh dear, did that hurt? Hell. Fuck.
Come on, die, damn it.
Fuck it.
Bollocks!
That was a good hit.
Fucker! And you're hit.
Come on, dude, just die, will you? I need to get him away from this little hill right here.
Shit yourself?
He's got to be bleeding by now, at least.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Missed. I'll have you. I'll have Here. Cunt. Here. Is that all you? Well ended.
Okay, hang on. Trying to learn that. Food. I think we're going to use this one. Possibly.
You got me kidding.
I know you didn't just hit my freaking dog.
Fuck. Is that all you've got? Kunda. What's the matter? Huh? God damn!
That's what I'm saying.
Some fun at last. Well ended.
I may need to go back to the mace. I don't know. Like, this may not be doing enough damage to him.
Jesus Christ! Take that! Is that the best you can do? You know how to. Bugger!
Come on.
Hell!
Okay, we're getting some good, like, headshots on him.
Enough. Please. I yield.
How about fuck you? Damn it. Ah, fuck that guy. Oh, I'm not bleeding? Okay. Holy crap, we actually freaking did it. I'm gonna try and sell some stuff here. Slice, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Whew. Okay. Holy freaking crap. Dude, that was a 30-minute long sword battle. You do realize that, right? Like, oh my god. Yeah, we're fast traveling there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's the same guy. Dang it. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hang on. There is going to be no peace with this guy. This guy is going to freaking die. Hey, buddy.
You'll get what for. Curva, enough. You got me. Leave me. Ow. Bollocks!
Ow! There! Trying to make sure we don't miss this guy again. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Oh, it's zero condition. That's zero condition, basically. Alright, we'll use this. Oh, where'd it go? I looked down for 2 seconds. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Good, he bled out. Take my arrows back. He didn't have, like, anything on him. Alright, well, vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine. But will do, operator. Thank you very much for the advice there. I think we're going to do that here in a second. Okay, hang on. Guys in the monastery. Let's go back and find them.
I hope they leave soon.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
Yeah, that's true.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up?
She's changed.
What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Let's see.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
I want to pull people's teeth out, though, after what I just went through.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Okay, so we need that.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Okay, so basically like a Joel Osteen situation.
Very well.
Got it.
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
I think we can find a way to do it, though.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Interesting, okay.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Okie dokie. So we need to visit an armorer at some point. We need to hopefully repair at least some of our gear. There's a blacksmith. I don't know how this is going to work yet. If you want to maintain bladed weapons... Okay. I don't know how well it looks now, but we're about to see. $89%? Oh, it's not too bad. It's better than what we just did. How did I get in here last time? How did I get in here last time? There we go.
God be with you.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. God be with you.
Okay, now let's go to the inn. I think it's down this way. Or, no. No, it is southwest, okay. Hey, BC, how are you? Let's see, I think it's kind of across the river. Yeah, there it is.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure. But Grushin first.
Hey, Lexi, how you doing?
These are harsh times.
Yeah, Lexi, send me a message on Discord. Do you have my Discord?
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Yeah, that's what you said last time, and someone disturbed me.
Goodbye.
Yeah, shoot me a message on Discord, and then I can definitely send you some stuff. How are you feeling? Is it just nausea, or...? Ah, I gotcha. It's that whole situation. Warm baths. Anything with like scalding hot water is like perfect. Okay, I'm not sure what evening is considered in this game, but let's see, what does this guy need help with?
Good health to you.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
Let me see here.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in a craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward.
God be with you.
Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's see if he's done.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when the crown will be finished. And that time
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
yet.
Yeah, I think like part of that blur and everything. Like, this is the original game. This isn't the second. I think it's got motion blur. I could probably turn it off. I'm honestly just too lazy to kind of mess with it. But yeah, it's a really good game. Is there an armorer here? I don't know. There's a tailor, but that's about it. It's fast travel. Yeah, we are kind of questionable. Like, we usually do a lot of good, but depending on the situation. Band of armed peasants. Let's see what this is about. But yeah, it usually just kind of depends on the situation.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here, and we've had no one coming here lately but bastards like you causing trouble. Now you'll be sorry.
Yeah, what's the issue
What
here?
were you expecting? Hand over your coin.
You want coin, do you? For the funeral, I suppose. A coffin and a priest. Sorry, but your old woman will have to pay for that. Better start running if you don't want to die.
Come now, no need to get upset. It's just a bit of banter, nothing more. So, I'll be on my way then. Farewell!
Yeah, the pretzel marker is the, those are the, bakers. Oh yeah, we still have a romance thing we have to do in this. Well, by the time we get down here, it's going to be too late anyway, so we can do it later. Like, sleep until tomorrow and handle it. I realize it's 11 o'clock. I'm about to have to get ready for bed. Alright, let's see if we can find the armor guy. I just want to kind of see how much it's going to be to repair our gear. Okay, so he's going to be on the other side.
God be with you.
Yeah, about repairs. See if we can haggle it a little bit.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, I got work tomorrow,
Since it's
which
you.
I'm kind of like, do I really want to do this?
Well,
do I not want to
a
do it?
little more, and we'll call it a deal.
How about 65?
Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
Cool. We got our armor set up again. That is fantastic. I'm guessing that might be a tailor thing that we gotta handle that.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits.
No, I wasn't assaulted.
Burn in hell. Good luck then.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay, there we go. Repairs. See if we can haggle a little bit with it.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Would you do 35?
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
36.
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Aye, that would do it.
Okay. Oh, I can't fast travel from here? Lame. Maybe we have to be outside town? Now, if you want, we could do a main story mission here in just a second, see what you think of that. Everything we've been doing is, like, side quest stuff.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte?
Yeah, here in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you missed it earlier, though. We were in a sword fight for like 30 minutes, trying to get all that sorted out. Can't fall asleep because you slept too long already. I don't know why we had to go steal from her, but... let us go... trying to, like, waste some time in this. Oh boy.
Friend, could I have a word with you?
Faint-hearted knight.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
Yeah, what's this about?
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel, you disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldbrum of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbrum. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Let's see. Yeah, why not start with the damsel?
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
Ah, that's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
All
Never
right.
mind. I'll wait here for someone else. I don't suppose it matters who chops my head off.
I feel kind of bad for this guy. Alright, fast travel back down there. And we can get to morning. Often notices from the nearby undergrowth and doubting someone's up to no good.
What do you want here, eh? This is my road. I'll kick your arse out of here.
Come here, lily liver. Ha! Had enough?
I'll slaughter you.
Bring it on.
Sorry, dog.
Well,
what's the matter? Come on.
How are we having a hard time killing these guys?
Here. You're done for, fucker.
Yeah. Gone weak.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, well, there he goes, finally.
Shit.
In all seriousness, what was the point of this?
Oh.
Okay, that was it. I think okay. Yes, and then make better life choices. Seriously, it's like they have no what do you call it? That like there was no thought process behind like what they did. They were just kind of like, "Hey, we're going to attack you now." It's like, okay, great, I guess. He had dropped like a pound. Heck with it. Okay, now we can sleep until morning. The plus side about that little encounter, though, is it kind of helped out our sword fighting a bit. Oh, we're drunk. Got it. Okay, you guys are all awake now, right? There he is. That's who I was waiting on. Wait another hour. And she's up. Cool.
Greetings, Henry.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Okay, I don't know where that's at, but...
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Okay.
I've brought you something.
What are you playing at, Hal? Are you trying to get me drunk enough to have your way with me?
Well, I saw that going better in my head, but okay, never mind. Alright, let us go do a main quest. She's on to you. I mean, to be fair, we did have a what do you call it? We did have like a date already. Let me actually check this really quick.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Watch us get just completely laid out.
Stand there, take your weapon, fight. You look like you know what you're doing. Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See?
Okay.
I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Not bad. Ah, that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. See what it does.
Good.
Okay, we actually did fairly well there. Alright, let's go see if we can do this mission. It may be too late in the day. Well, too late in the game day, not my day.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
God be with you.
So we gotta run behind this guy. Alright then. Yeah, this guy is, long story short, Lexi, royalty, and he was upset that we are getting kind of special treatment from the Lord of our settlement. And then we beat him in archery, we beat him in sword fighting.
Let's go.
And then we got into a drunken
Hurry up,
brawl,
blacksmith.
and we got in trouble for fighting with the Lord. Or a noble, or whatever. Yeah, something like that. So we got my dog, we got his two little scrappy dogs.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently.
Oh, he's apologizing.
More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was a little upset.
Ah, I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
That is true. I mean, there is no one around to hear it, but we'll kind of see. At least he apologized, though. I will give him that.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
He gets one pass. Yeah, because this game, I think it takes place in like the 1400s. So, you know, kind of totally different mentality and mindset. Let me look at something really quick. Okay. Sure.
I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Skallets and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well...
That is true.
It's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Oh, fast travel. weird that it's raining like this.
We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Ratte for a while.
That is a way to look
Listening
at it.
to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, I mean, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Damn.
A flock of sheep bleating all the time, even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans?
Ooh. I was going to say, that just escalated.
I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Yeah, let's just talk to him
I
about
don't
it.
know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tank of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Wait until dawn. let's go there. There we go.
Sir? Wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What? Are you mad? It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. Damn it.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right, well.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Ugh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
All right. Oh, wait a second. All right, hunting hares. Where are the rabbits? Okay, doesn't know seek. There we go. Wait, maybe I have to do something else. Hang on. Nope. Damn it. It's really hard to aim the bow in this because you have to kind of get an idea about like where exactly the aiming point is. There we go.
Bring.
I don't know what this does, but we're about to see if it actually makes a difference or not. Okay, so it doesn't actually matter. Uh... Oh, there you are.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let me try the sword and see what it does. So yeah, it's not gonna... Shocked that that one actually missed. There we go. Rabbits, rabbits, rabbits. Where are the rabbits? I'm honestly not entirely sure, like, if we are supposed to be looting the rabbits or doing something else with them. But the only option we have is looting, so... Where, oh, where can these rabbits have gone? There's one. Oh, dang it. Ah! You know what? I see something better.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Alright, where do those deer go? Right there. Aloy, you are fine. There we go. Got one. 2.
To heal much?
Okay, we are, how overweight are we? 220 pounds overweight, so that is like double what we actually need. Okay, how far away is this? Oh, it's a bit of a hike. You know what, let's drop some of this.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
So it'd be kind of interesting to see his reaction whenever we get back. Ever so slowly.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Some of the heavier pieces. New level in Houndmaster, awesome. Hey Kendall, how you doing, dude? So we're being very slow trying to walk back here. Slowly making our way back. You know what, let's drop a little bit more. Distance-wise, we are almost there. Can barely see the camp.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Lol.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
What do you call what I just did? Yeah, let's drop some of this off if we can.
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
Yeah, hang on. Watch, they're gonna come in here one day and it's just gonna be like all this rotting meat inside of that little trunk that we just dropped it in. Shut dogs. I know, right? Let's see, where are we going? Yeah, I can't wait to see how the second game looks compared to this. I mean, this one was made in 2018 and it's freaking gorgeous. Somebody said it was only like a staff of 11 people that made this. Have you been playing a lot of Foxhole lately?
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do, understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
That's fair. If you want a fun game to play, you should try Arma Reforger.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Okay.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
There it goes.
Fuck. After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Alright, where did you go? You are not Hans. Just a random guy walking out here in the woods. There's a camp here.
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Oh, well, we found him. The bad news, though.
I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan. She said your old man couldn't get it up.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
Feladom!
Those humans are filthy animals.
That is true. Look at that, we saved him.
Henry! Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Running after
Oh,
you?
you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those Cuman swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping
Hey, there's that
around
random
here.
guy in the
Let's go
background
then.
again.
I've had quite enough excitement already.
Like, what the heck? I am honestly really liking it so far. How you doing? Good day. Sorry, I was looking at looking at a different chat there. The first one, it is really good. It is a steep learning curve though, so just as kind of a heads up.
Lord Capon! Get here, everybody! You, help him!
But the story's pretty good. Once you kind of start getting the hang of things, it does get better and better. The combat is definitely a bit of a learning process, though. Come on, loading screen. Jeez. Usually we've never had a loading screen take this long.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
It's like a Robert Baratheon.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans.
Ooh.
He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Get our own horse. Okay, hang on just a second.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double.
We're going to fast travel down here really quick because I am going to be calling it a night. So we're going to go down here and save. never mind. I think it's going to do something different, so I'm just going to say that we're going to end it here, kind of see what it does. With that being said, guys, I hope you guys all have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. Lexi, I will send you a message on Discord here in just a little bit. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. But until then, y'all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And see y'all hopefully tomorrow.